Alright, hello once again, welcome back to this. Ass to you too, Sarge. It's grind time. It's grind time. We're on loop 3 out of 8 loops that we seemingly must do. Gotta be thorough and check to see if the game has an ending, so let's do our duty. We're gonna try to finish loop 3 today because it takes so long. We did sign up with the footwork people, so we are on a new car. I don't know if it's gonna have upgrades available. I do not know if we're starting from scratch, but with their car engine and stuff, or if we're gonna be OP. We'll find out right now. Set the high speed auto. Looks like we're starting from scratch, so we probably won't be super successful again. Which means I'll take what I can get points wise, and we'll just have to slowly upgrade until we become OP. That's funny. So we went with the other white car by sheer chance because I had no idea who footwork was. So instead of white and red, we're now mostly white with a red trim or mohawk. But yeah, we're gonna farm this out. It shouldn't be too bad. This means we won't win, or likely will not win this set of races because we're in a new car and it sucks. I should let the AI get ahead still. Yes, Mega Sleeper. It could be worse. We will inevitably hit 8, but it's gonna take, I predict 6 days. If I can finish one entire loop per stream, or one and a little bit more, if I don't reset too often. And since I know how the upgrading works, it's just point-based. While I'd like to perform well, we don't have to perform flawlessly. But basically, we want to try to get Williams to sponsor us. Williams, McLaren, or whatever the other one is. I forget. I have to look again. The other one is Benetton, of course, my favorites. So if any of those pick us, we'll join them, and that'll be the last time we swap teams. They will have the most superior car from the offset. Yeah, I didn't mute the audio. Or in track. I guess we'll tolerate this for a little bit today, and then I'll switch it off later when I back up the save file for security purposes. Yeah, I'm gonna make a hard push this entire week, try and work on this game, get it done. Then we'll take a slight, oh, I didn't mean to slow down there. Take a slight break from, I guess I'll try next lap for my time. We'll take a short break from SNESing. I'm gonna do, I think, Gallery of the Moon, I'm feeling. Definitely want to get that in before other things come out and further distract me. And then we'll grind out more SNES. Hopefully nice and refreshed from this grind. And if I feel I need a break from this, I might start Gallery of the Moon some random day. Just to take like a day off of the racing grind and then get back to this. We'll see. This isn't the worst grind in the universe, so I don't have to think very hard. We already know how to get through all these tracks. We already know the strat that does work. So So it's just an inevitable amount of time. Yes. Recommend breaking the horns now. You want to farm those as early as possible in case you're suddenly interested in his stuff that needs it. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, what's up, Skull? Good day, good day. I'm doing okay. Just getting started on the grind. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, more F1 grinding. Sucks that we're gonna be so low tier again. But the other car was showing proof that it wasn't upgrading anymore because we hadn't gained any more blends and engines, and it was also getting outperformed by at least the one dude. It was only gonna get worse as we kept looping, I think. I broke the engine too. This one is already kind of fucked because I screwed up at the beginning. We'll just start over now. Definitely want a good loop. I want at least 6th place so we earn at least a point. Because earning a point is how we get upgrades, and upgrades are how we get overpowered. Yada, 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 yada. Alright, let's not screw up this time. Gotta wait for the AI to get ahead a bit. And then go and do our laps. Ba 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 da 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 na 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 na. Right, with how slow we are, that should be good enough for us to not catch up to them. Yeah, we need at least 6th place, ideally 4th place, I would think, so we get 3 points per. Because I think the major milestones were at the 10-point intervals. Ba 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Alright, let's actually try here to make it through. Hey, a blunt weapon for them bitches. You kinda need to really kid out to deal with it. Like if you don't have a hammer or something, or hunting horn. I think it still deflects though because it does cut. There is one. Oh, I love that skill for insect glaive. Especially. It's like razor sharp or something. Okay, we got a 126. We only have one engine, so now I can kill myself again to end the qualifier a little sooner. And once we have two engines, I think I can still commit seppuku. There we go. So the qualifiers shouldn't take too long to go through the motions, and then we just have to survive the race. On the race, I think I want to accelerate faster rather than have top speed, so we'll switch to cornering for the early game till we get a better engine. Because we really just want to maintain the position that we're in and then pass whoever pulls over, because I'm probably not passing anybody, typically. Ya da 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 ba 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 da 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 na 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 na. I like how going 141 kilometers an hour just seems like a leisurely cruise. And if I was to translate this pace to reality, I feel like we'd only be going, what, 30 miles an hour? You gotta think that the sponsors are slightly concerned about us. Wow, I'm pole position on that? That's crazy. Yeah. So this car is capable of getting pole position off the bat. Okay, we're gonna start with cornering. Ooh, I fucked up. This might be a reset. I'll try to do it myself, but we're in manual mode at the moment. That is not good. I mean, it has its advantages, but it has its disadvantages. So now I have to manually turn these corners. What team we on? We're on footwork. Remember? I made all the foot jokes about it last night. No more Italia Scudera. god, manual turning. Impossible to turn. Actually impossible to turn. Why is manual so bad at turning? I don't know if you guys can like visually see it. Compare with yesterday's video. You're just so much stiffer on the turn. Yeah, we're working in the OnlyFans business. Dude, we're so prone to fucking up. So you have to go to a 3 to make that turn. I think the AI can do that on a 4. It's ridiculous. Well, I didn't mean to slow down that much. Yeah. Tis, 3 seasons in, Emma Andretti is still retiring in the first lap of the race. You know, if we're performing this well, and if this car upgrades enough, it might not need to reapply for a more advanced company. I probably should just to make sure, but if this car is capable enough, then let it be known that I need not the autopilot. I'm just too lazy. Why put in an effort when the game will do it for you, right? I mean, I'm putting in effort by enduring 8 cycles of the same races. I don't know how many total laps we have to run. Probably well over 1,000 laps that I had to do. So this one's 9 alone. And it'd be 9 times 8, which is 81, I think. No, 9 times 9 would be 81. 9 and 8 would be 72. So that's 72 laps. Just for this track alone, we have 72 laps that need doing, plus qualifiers. Yeah, da na na, yeah, da na 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 na, da na 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 na. Why is it personal this time? Ah, Diablo's gotcha, huh? Gonna have to step your game up. Diablos is quite the fearsome dude. Alright, well, that's unfortunate that that happened. But I can pass them. Yo, it's my old team. Look at this guy in second place. He must have all the upgrades that I earned for the team, right? He must have all the upgrades. Can finally pass. The advantage manual mode. I can drive past you now. But if I was in auto mode like I was supposed to be, we would not have lost first place because I wouldn't have had to slow down at the turn. If I want to take first place again from this guy, it's gonna be quite daring. Yeah, I knew that was gonna go down like that. Ow. Out of my way, bitch. Second place would be fine by me if I end up taking second. But if my tires turn yellow, I can keep racing. Actually, the second advantage of manual mode, I don't have to pit stop on yellow tires. Granted, I have to compensate for yellow tires. Speaking of yellow tires, alright, since it's lap 5, we'll pit on the next lap. I may as well fix them because it's only gonna get worse. Yellow tires in this game are atrociously bad. Yada 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 da 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 na na. Damn, the first place AI, when they're not on screen, the generalization that they get is just ludicrous. Oh, it went all terrible. Oh, so bad. Racist game making yellow bad. What do you mean yellow bad? The yellow dots are ahead of us, so they're good. Blue dots are behind us. If that's what you mean. Ugh, I can't drive on road, yeah. So slow. Here, we'll have to retry, unfortunately. This first race, since we can win, I just need to remember to activate auto. We can avoid that scenario. Yeah, there would be no catching up, because they don't have to stop, necessarily. So what happens when you don't play perfect and then your tires get damaged early? It's all ogre. But it's good to know I can earn some points here. Only 5 to go any day now. Well, we're on 3, so you have to include 3. It's 6 to go. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should be able to finish in a day, each one. If we're diligent with it. How you doing, Fuchsia? No, I have no way to confirm that. So we're gonna confirm it live here. And then have a haughty laugh as anyone who tries to also do a similar challenge is gonna be held back by quite a long grind that we will be getting to now. Ho ho ho. Yeah, it's possible there are no credits. Unlike most of the other racing games, though, it's very clearly tracking these 8 loops as progress. So I'm thinking of this as like it's a career mode. It's lengthy, which sucks, but I think there's a solid chance there will be an ending at the end of it. And who knows? I could be the first person who ever bothered to finish the whole thing. I think there's some merit in that. Oh yeah, I gotta wait for these guys to get further away. I'm all ready to zoom. Uncharted territory! We are going to have so many accolades in the future. Somebody will write a Wikipedia article about me. That'd be kind of weird to make it to a wiki. I don't know if I would want to chart the stars. I don't mean to take away the glory of star charting from the future generations, but it's like 99% plasma and gas out there and empty rock. Literally, unless you stumble upon the next planet Earth, there would be nothing to see out there, I don't think. Maybe you find some unknown element and update the table of elements, like a scientific element. I didn't pay attention to speed boosting either way, so we're gonna actually make the next... I guess we can roll with this. We'll roll with this. I might have to reset one more time because I got lost in thought. Look at that turn you made at speed 5. If I could do that, oh, it'd be so easy in manual mode if the car would turn. If the AI can turn, why can't I turn the car? It's not fair. Game devs, it's not fair. Alright, 132 sucks. No, we're on footwork now. The car we have is better to start, but it's not upgraded with advanced tech, so we have to re-unlock tech upgrades, which means we kind of suck, but all the AI seem to suck again too. It's like they all got reset. It's kind of weird, but it'd be pretty fucking imbalanced if it wasn't that way. Not that I expect balance from SNES era video games. Yeah, da 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 na 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 da na 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 na. If I'm lucky, the engine will blow up right after this turn. Good, perfect. 125, even better than last time, so that should be pole position. Now we just gotta park the car in the pit. And make sure I pick auto mode and set it to cornering for acceleration, and we will maintain first for the first race, get 10 points. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Man, time really does fly. It's crazy. We're already a half hour in. I haven't even done the first race yet on the third try. So I wanted perfection. If I would first try all these things, we'd be much more efficient, but you know, I'm only human. I'm a low-tier gamer. Let's be real here. Alright. Cornering. Auto. Good. Go, go, go. Now we can't possibly lose because the auto can't possibly play worse than I do. Right? Ah, easy victory. What's that? Try again. Pick the game that does not let you choose your player character. Super Mario Bros. 2, Metal Slug 3, Blackthorn, Hexen. Ooh, I don't know Blackthorn very well, nor do I know Hexen very well. Hexen's a first-person shooter. I'm gonna guess Hexen. How often you get to pick your character in a first-person shooter? Unless it's like Perfect Dark multiplayer or some shit. Or GoldenEye. Give me a D, boss. Congrats, omedetou. Capcom train their satellites on you. You do in fact get to pick your character in Hexen. Each presents a set of weapons. Damn. Yeah, I didn't know what Blackthorn even was. This is some point and click game or something. Is it on the SNES? Is it? If it is, I haven't played it yet. Blackthorn. Oh yeah, it is on the SNES. Look at that. I mean, just because it's on the SNES, there's actually tons of games I don't know about. I compiled the list, but it's not like I memorized the list, and I haven't looked at anything in advance because I don't like to spoil myself. Blackthorn Blackhawk on the SNES Master. I have intimate knowledge about 430 games or so. What? What's he weak to? What element? He would be like normal element. He's not elementally attributed. He screams at you with sound waves and throws rocks. I mean, he's a cool fight, aggressive. He usually kicks my ass. To a degree. It's kind of hard to fight with Glaive. Have you not faced Tigrex before? Well, you'll come to love him. You're in Master Rank now. It's time to upgrade you. It's time to build a weapon and start upgrading. That's because you gotta build up their trees. Yeah, you start with the bases and then you upgrade them to the tree. It's not all about that raw power data, yeah. It's about what skills they have. Does the weapon have any slots in it? They have slots too for decorations. Yeah, they have rampage skills too. Every weapon has different ones to set. No, they apply to non-rampages. Really. Yeah. They usually... No, that's not correct. When you go to set a rampage skill, you'll see the options pop up. Each weapon has 2 different options, or 3 to customize. They do have different skills. On Insect Glaive, they have different skills. You know, a Water Glaive will have the ability to boost the water element damage, or maybe up critical rate, or something. They all have different skills. Definitely wouldn't call myself the prime source of knowledge on the SNES. That'd probably belong to some very proficient coder man who can intimately describe every single... No, your switch skill is like your wire bug skill. Rampage skills and switch skills are 2 different things. Rampage skills, you go to the blacksmith to set. You should have an option to set a rampage skill. Yes. Oh, he's learning. Yeah, I know. That's okay. But then you gotta ask questions, right? Or you gotta try things, otherwise you're just not gonna be as strong as he could be. It's time to power up, yeah. Having a nice leisurely drive. Now, I'm not actually expecting to take first place because we're going to have to fix our tires at some point. Beep 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 beep. Yeah, Defender is only ever gonna be raw damage. I hear you, but to make master weapons, you have to start from the early stuff anyway and upgrade. There are some checkpoints you can build outright, but it's more expensive part-wise. The armor you start from scratch. Yeah, the weapons, no though, they follow the tree. Pick the game not made by British video game developer Bullfrog. Yeah, I'm not sure. I only know Populous is what they did. And they made, something else that's not listed here. I'm gonna guess Transport Tycoon. C. I have no idea who developed the other 3 games. Alright, tires are yellow. I will fix them next lap. So on this lap, I might want to aggressively overtake. Get a little bit of distance on the AI. Is that what their theme is? Silly animation work? So I was thinking Powermonger was the other game I knew they made. They like to do fantasy shit. But then you hit me with Theme Hospital and Transport Tycoon. I was like, one of them is not theirs. Dungeon Keeper's probably theirs. Yeah, what's up, brother? Theme Hospital's hilariously broken. I don't know if I've ever seen Theme Hospital before, but I believe it. Yada 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 da 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 da. Picking the difficulty doesn't do anything. There's only medium difficulty. Wow. Why do they have difficulty options? Oh, I broke my engine. That's okay. It sucks because they're gonna get ahead of me now, but whatever. Actually, that kills us. I have to reset again. I might just accept this as a loss for the first scenario. This track is the pits, yeah. We'll move on to the second track. And just abandon the first one. Beep 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 beep. I didn't think I used my engine that much. Let me see if I can do that and replace it. Nah, it says retire, right? That's okay. That's fine. We move on. Washed up. Beady beep beady. Beady beep beady. Beady beep beady. Beady beep beady. Let's just continue onward here. It's okay, there's 15 other races. 10 points in the bin. Yeah, da 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 And now we sit here and wait. Hell's yeah, waiting. Yeah, da 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 na 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 na. What am I waiting for? So because we're in automatic mode and we have a hard time passing the AI cars due to the weird behavior of the automatic mode near AI cars, we don't want to encounter them. So I want them to be mostly ahead, and on the second lap we go as fast as possible with spamming our overtake or octane, and we won't catch up to them and lose a bunch of speed as we get stuck behind them. So that is why we wait. So we can set a good qualifier time and start in a high position. Yes, very advanced strats. Only matters for this game. That's probably not something I can take to future titles because typically there aren't other people on the track when you're qualifying. This game is sort of the exception. And I don't know if any others will do this feature either. Hopefully, this is the only Formula 1 game with a shitty automatic mode too. It'd be nice if they fixed that to be superior. Not applicable to IRL Formula Racing. I don't know how it works IRL, but I don't think there are other people qualifying at the same time you are. So the point is to get your fastest track time on an empty track. Alright, 132. It's probably not that good of a time, but we'll take what we can get. Ba 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 ba. Pick a game that is not a point-and-click adventure. Dark Cloud. That's an RPG. Easy question. Indeed. One of these things is not like the other. Damn, I thought for sure we were gonna blow up the engine there. Now I have to go around again. I'm gonna be so thrilled when we are done with all these loops. Well, 7th place. Let us do our damnedest. Oh, excuse me. I forgot to hit the button. I was blowing my nose. Well, not a great start, but what are you gonna do? This is how the game is when you have an unimproved car. It's just Resident Sleeper, all the AI are faster and better than you. I think the first like 4 or 5 courses are gonna be harder than the later ones because they're more laps. Useless. For this race, we could retire ourselves too. So I don't think we're gonna get any points on this one. And it would end it faster. Not developed by a single person. Cave story. Probably faster than light, but I'm gonna say cave story. Shadow Caster. Oh boy. What's up? I did. We changed teams, which reset our car upgrades, so we suck again. Yesterday, Italia Scudero was pretty OP. We actually had over 100 points because I kept getting first. It was kind of funny. I figured you would find it humorous for Italia Scudero to do that well. But now we're back at square one, sort of. This car is slightly superior than Italia's was at the start. We just have to upgrade it again. It was faster than life. Faster than light. I figured as much. Yeah, can't tell which one this is. We are footwork. Or they are. Footwork is their sponsor. Oh no. Oh yes. We'll probably be these guys for the next cycle or two because I doubt we get anyone better. Yeah, rarely the AI doesn't freak out. Imagine if it never freaked out. We would be further ahead than we are right now if it never freaked out. Footwork's one of the trash teams. Well, this is what it is. You know me, Trash Team McGee over here. Go from one to another. Especially throwing Yamaha engines. I think we're on a Ferrari engine, but I'm not sure. Car changed? Yeah, we changed cars. Instead of having a red ass with white, we now have a red stripe on the top with white. It's a subtle change, but we changed. Ford, if not Yamaha, you think? I'd have to look at the specs again. I have to look at my video because I don't know if I can look at it in game. Styles everything, we got faster. The car is faster than the Scudera guy. At tier 1 engine, it's faster. I can't overtake this person. Honda in 1993. There you go, Honda. I knew it wasn't Yamaha. Well, 6th place is 1 point, and 1 point gets us development towards new stuff, so I guess we want to finish in 6, and I'd be pretty happy. Still season 2, this is season 3. 3rd season. Yep. 3 out of 8. 6 more seasons to go. Hopefully we finish 1 season per stream. It'll be 6 more streams of this game. Do I need to do all 8? It seems like we need to try hitting all 8, yes. We won the last season. And while there were a few extra scenes celebrating the victory, there's nothing definitively game-ending about it. So we're gonna complete the seasons. Yeah, god damn it, devs. The forced career mode. It's okay, it could be worse. It could be worse. It'll take about a week. 6 days at full-time streams to wrap up the game, but it could be worse. We are looking at about 80 hours though. Why is there no browser update? Because assholes keep hacking the internet and stealing data and shit. So they have to keep updating shit in a never-ending cycle. Fucking Comcast? You can't blame Comcast for a browser. They don't have a web browser. What are you on about? They don't have a web browser. They're always to blame. I'm sure that they appreciate this blame for things they have no control over. They're financing the hackers. Ah, yes. Indeed. I mean, somebody's financing the hackers, right? You've not updated your browser for a year now? A bold move, Fuchsia. A bold move. Surely not governments. No, it wouldn't be governments. It'd just be private agencies, you know, like the CIA and FBI. There are defense firms that pay people to hack into their shit so they can develop countermeasures. You can't get paid to be a good hacker, quote unquote good, on the side of justice. And if you believe all the Chan boards and stuff, Anonymous was bought out, right? That's why they don't do anything anymore. They got paid off to be good people. They're in jail? No, they're not in jail. They're making paychecks and happily making fat cash to type on a computer. Nothing wrong with being a sellout, yo. That's all there is to life, right? Once you make it, and you make enough to satisfy all living expenses till the day you die, what's the point in doing anything else? You sell out at that very moment. Get all the money. Well, that's the good thing about selling out, is you can put your time in the other projects while you just sit cozy on what you sold out for. You get more money. Talk from experience, I wish. Nobody wants to purchase my services, that's why I can't find a job. I'm surprised their tire is still blue. Being stuck in a loop of you can't get a job because no experience, can't get experience because no job, and so on. It is a vicious cycle. I like the apply for job at location, and then location says, okay, we're interested, but we're not hiring here. We're hiring at this other location in this other city and state. Can you go? And then no money equals no way to go. Oh, sorry guy, tough luck, too bad. Yeah, thanks anyway. Thanks for posting a job offering here in Delaware when you're actually hiring not here in Delaware. Appreciate it. Can you go fuck yourself? Yeah. And we get a point! A whole pointy! Amazing. Oh, you run your own store? That's cool. I forget if you ever told us that before. What do you sell? Are you just a general store of some sort? Are you tied to a franchise at all? Are you like an independent owner of a franchise store? Or it's just your own stuff? Oh, tailored clothing. That must take a ton of work on your end. I do wonder what it would be like to just like run a store. It could be fun to run a hobby shop or something. Sell board games and card games and stuff to people. It's a lot of work though. It's a lot of work. And you have to deal with people. It's great when the client is an asshole. Yeah. I don't really want to deal with humans. One time you got a job opportunity, night classes got in the way, so you put on a hold list. Once you're done with those classes, you were given an offer again, but into the location near a really bad part of town, the capital. Yes, life risks are always a major concern. If you're willing to risk your life, you're usually going to be able to get a job, though. Because, you know, jobs that other people don't want to do tend to hire you even if you're not qualified. I mean, if you were the shop owner and you had a choice between hiring a boy or hiring a girl, you'd probably hire the girl too. It's a human stigma. Girls are less dangerous than boys. That's not necessarily a true statement, but that's the way people think. Lower risk factor. They also take more breaks statistically. That might be true. I'm sure it goes both ways, but men do tend to have a penchant that if they're working, they want to be kept busy working. Passes the time by faster. Ya da dee da 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 dee da da. Drive, car, drive. We need that pole position time. Pole position. think a 122 is okay. Alright, time to blow up the engine. Yeah, the fire girl asked you because she wouldn't stop watching TikTok videos. Modern day kids. See, workplaces, you should hire me. I don't even have a cell phone. There's no way for me to get distracted on mobile devices. And even when I did have a cell phone, I never took it out while working. That's just good diligence. Kids these days do not have good diligence. Unfortunately, good diligence isn't a selling point to an employer. They don't actually care if you're diligent or not. I think my weakness is too big of a weakness because I can't stand for very long due to my back. Need a sitting job. Desk work. Ya da 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 ya da 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 If you can't get hired, you can't get fired. I've never been fired before. I've had to stop working mostly because school, every time. Schoolwork became too much to keep up with. I used to be a paper boy. Couldn't keep up with paperboy and school. I used to work at a car insurance and auto tags store. And then I stopped after 2 years or so because school I wanted to focus on and get through. Had an internship at a law firm doing data entry work and stuff. That ended because the internship ended, and while I did apply for a full-time position, they simply said they weren't hiring for full-time, they only wanted the temp work. So that never went anywhere. I've done tutoring work in my school. That of course ended when I graduated. I was a good tutor too. Recommended by students to other students. Bruh. 5 stars tutor. Man, tutoring sucks in college because the other students that come to get tutored. Oh, that's where my problem is. Unfortunately, we have to reset. I missed the auto mode again. I was like, why is this controlling weird? But yeah, students come in to get tutored and you teach them how to do the shit. So I was a 3D Studio Max and other art things tutor. Back when I was pretty fucking good at 3ds Max. But they come in and they want you to do the work for them. Right? There's only so many times I can explain how to do something, and then so many times I'm like, look, I told you how this works and how to do it, but I'm not doing anything else for you. You have to do it yourself. So they want me to like build their fucking rigs and shit. They don't understand how this works. Why are you taking the 3D class if you don't understand how this works? That was a waste of time. Charge them for it? I mean, tutoring was free for students. They come in and I got an actual paycheck. There wasn't anything for me to charge. I got paid by the hour. But when they come in and then they want help, you know, I'm willing to help them, but as soon as they're like getting to the point that, yeah, show me how to do this, show me how to do this, and it's becoming a step-by-step do it for me. I was like, nah, I'm not doing your work for you. It's in the tutoring hall, or lab. If you don't have a student with you currently, you're still making money for being on the clock, and you can do your own work. That's the best part about it. Do your own shit, and get paid to do it. And then I had a bunch of freelance shit, but freelancing is really hard to stick with. You have to put yourself out there so hard. People can recommend you all they want, but you have to like super sell yourself. I haven't done freelance since my last one. About 7 years ago or so. What am I doing right now? Eating food and taking care of my mother. Taking care of the house. I'm just an elaborate caretaker for a dying woman. She's a little sick at the moment with a cough, but she's as fine as an old person who's constantly in pain can be. She's become quite the hunchback recently. Like, physically can't straighten herself anymore. She's always bending forward. Definitely exercise, guys, if you don't want to become a hunchback old person. Or hunched over old person. Dad started to develop some back problems are the worst. It's so debilitating. I have a malformed spinal disc on my S5 and S6 in between the two, which apparently the doctor, when I got x-rays the one time, assumes it's a birth defect. It never used to bother me as a kid, but when I hit my 20s, it started to become problematic, and it's been problematic ever since. Yeah, I hope he recovers well from that. Hip replacement surgery, huh? My mother had that done to her to get those artificial hips, and he won't do what the doctor tells. Nobody wants to listen to Sensei. Damn, 0.5 seconds slower than the last lap around. Yeah, da 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 na 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 da na 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 na. Yeah, it's good to work out. I definitely want to be capable of moving around on my own if I somehow manage to go long term. It's kind of hard to imagine going super long term though. Get out of my way, car. Auto. Okay, let's try to get another point. Until we get the tier 2, really the tier 3 engine is where the game changer was, but this car is slightly better, so until we get that tier 2 engine, it's gonna continue to suck. This whole third loop is gonna suck, and then the fourth loop will probably be free. Yo, Skull with the 1 sub. Tier 1 sub. Thank you very much for the subby. I appreciate it. Enjoy my emotes. I still need emote ideas. I've been torn on what to add as paid emotes. How about the F1 grinding? It does indeed help. It gives me that feel good in the brain juices to keep on grinding. But yeah, I need some emote ideas. I don't have a camera at the moment. A camera, we have one, but the SD card is broken and I'm not spending money to replace it. Our camera's SD card has the same issue as my old SD card on the Super Nintendo had. It's fucking locked, so it can take pictures but doesn't save pictures. Because it can't fucking write new information. It's only got some old pictures on it, and I can't take them off either. It's bizarre. It like doesn't register on the machine anymore. All that's to say, I don't have a way of getting more of my face I would throw on some more of my own face, but I was also thinking of coming up with some SNES characters, making some faces for emotes. I just don't know what to do. Because we have a ton of slots available. Animated and non-animated. Yeah, da 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 whatever I make will be used and spammed by you. Most excellent. I need to make something worthy of your interests for spammage. Just like the Mecantor emote from Valhalla there. Or is that dual track? I forget who has that. That's dual track. Yeah, da 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 da. Oh, is that what that's supposed to be? A war crime committing? I wasn't there when you drew that. Dual track has the finest in original arts. Truly. It was a toy for that. Right, it's in that picture on the side, yeah. Do you know which one you're talking about? My car is not prepared to pass this man. See, here's the thing about the autopilot. Now we can pass him. I think the way it works is there are certain stretches of each track where it's okay to pass. And then there's other parts of the track where it's like, you can't do it. And I'm guessing that's based on real life when the drivers tend to pass each other and when they don't. I think that's how this works. But I'm not entirely sure because there's some tracks where it doesn't seem like you can pass at all, no matter at what point you're on the track. If you're in manual, you can pass anywhere, yeah. In the auto mode, the AI has a really hard time wanting to pass. In real life, well, I mean, you could in real life, but I'm sure there's more dangerous places where you don't want to pass. Because when you're passing someone in real life, they kind of have to let you go by too, otherwise they make it dangerous for both of you. It actually takes two to pass someone. Because like if you're on a straightaway, like once we turn here and someone's trying to pass you, the other person isn't going to switch lanes and try to block them, you know? That's hazardous. You're willing to get us both killed. An excellent game driver you are, no doubt. Damn, we had 5th place for a little bit, but I guess we're sticking with 6 here. It's okay. I mean, there's still 6 laps on this fucking track left, so this guy might have to pit stop. Maybe. I need that fucking engine upgrade, yo. Your mom says you drive like you just robbed a bank. How touching. Well, if you crash, then you're not driving like you just robbed a bank, am I right? Teehee. You need to keep the expectations, yeah. We physically can't catch up with the guy in front of us. I'm catching up, but my driver doesn't want to pass, fortunately. Well, that's okay. I mean, it will allow me to win that easily once we're upgraded. Just gotta work on getting upgraded. Reserved for top teams only. It won't be this loop. So obviously we have to build up the car, but next loop, they better look out. Gonna fucking destroy them all. Then my boys Benny are gonna recruit me. I'll be in my dream green car and we can grind all over again and just stay with Benetton for the rest of the game. Yeah, you have to grind the upgrades again. What's up with these devs? They really wanted you to grind, I guess. It's bad enough they didn't want you to go through the Formula 1 game once over, but 8 times over. They also wanted you to grind every single time you change sides. I bet you if I went back to Scuderia Italia, they would, I'd have to grind again from scratch. They wouldn't have their upgrades. Yeah, you could have passed him if you just didn't freak out like this. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the walk with your pups. Oh good, he's out of the way now. Bum, bum, ba-na, ba-na, ba-na-na-na, ba-na. And we can peaceably enjoy 5th place and earn 2 whole points. Yep, da 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 na 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 na. Yep, da 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 na 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 na. Yeah, da 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 na 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 na. Thanks. Discord died. I'll be your BA. It's got an update too. Yeah, da 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 na 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 da da na da na 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 da na 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 da na 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 da na 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 da 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 da. I return. Damn. Sorry. Ah, another race in the books. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep beep. San Mahino. Let's do it. Do it. Yeah, must keep on keeping on. Okay, that's good enough. Surely, good enough. Nice steering, AI. I'm impressed. Kept the speed boost intact and everything on that. Alright, well, 126. It's pretty alright. And now I need to brake the car. Skill issue. Should carve a horn off, man. He's a master. You need to do the qualification exam. The engine didn't break. The same thing you've been doing. You hunt more monsters. Why are you being all mysterious about it? It's rising sunbreak. What do you mean you're living it, Dan? You're in it right now. Finally. Good. Ugh. Yeah, Ah, first place. It's crabbing time, nerd. Omedetou gozaimasu. There's a crab, alright. Giant enemy crab, perhaps. Circus cannot be stopped. The circus rolls on forever. The circus forced me into an 8-season contract that I had to oblige by. We're on the 3rd season now. What's up, Kyle? My prediction is 6 streams of this, including this one. 1 stream per remaining season. Maybe towards the end when we get a good team and the car upgraded, it'll be 5. So I can cruise through. Yeah. I have a full work week ahead of me of grinding out racing. There better be credits at the end of all this. What's good on your end? Anything going on? Nothing you want to share, Sally. Very well, very well. Sometimes it be that way, and that's a-okay. Wow, what a piece of shit. He really should have slowed down there. It was driving too fast. I'm quite happy with second and third. Anything that gets a few extra points towards that new engine upgrade, it's fine by me. Because we will never catch up to the first place guy. If you're up to it, I'm always willing to lend an ear, so to speak. Woo, race cars! Yeah. I have a hard time getting excited about real world race cars. This is such an exuberant sport, you know? Truly. A celebration of just throwing away precious fossil fuels and burning gallons and gallons of carbon dioxide into the atmosphere, all for the sake of entertainment. The drivers he knew all retired. If you wanted to get back into it, you gotta learn about some new people, right? what draws us to any individual to begin with? Is this something will be there that you're like, I like this. I support this individual and their efforts. But I guess if it's not there, it makes it harder to care, right? You have to be invested. Well, I mean, they are entertainers. Gotta do stuff to grab people's attention, right? Makes sense they would do things like that. You have to build up the drama, which builds up the investment. I don't have any of these drivers' names down. The only guy I know is M. Andretti, because he retires every single race. It's hard to forget the guy who retires every single race. You're back. How was your walk? Hopefully a peaceful, cloudy day. You don't know much about 90s F1? I don't think any of us do, except Lord Shadowcaster, who is an F1 aficionado. When your dog is elderly now? Aww. They're gonna need shorter walks. Yeah, definitely take your time. Dogs will not complain, but it doesn't mean they're not in pain. They'll do everything they can to keep up. So a guided missile to P1. Quick, give me a blue shell. Ooh, our tires are yellow. Alright, so we're only gonna end up in about 5th place again. That's fine. We'll take 5th. These tires are so bad. Well, the tires never upgrade. The tires are fine. It's like I mentioned before, the way that you can imagine the game works, that your tires are perpetually draining in health. So the faster you get through the track, the longer your tires will seem to last. You just want to cover more distance so that you're not, using your tires for as long. Yeah, there's no upgrade for the tires. The faster you go, the less time you spend on the road, the less drain your tires have. That's how it works in this game. You would think the faster you go, the faster you melt your tires into rubber dust, but yeah, that's not how it works. Covering more distance here equals not having the pit stop. Which is another reason why once you get the upgraded car, you become OP, because you never have to pit stop. And clearly the AI never has to pit stop typically, so they just keep going by. Oh, it's game logic, alright. I don't even have to actually replace the tires, they just magically fix when I click out. Too. You don't actually have to replace anything in your car. That's all just make pretend or make believe. You really need to park for a second. Hold 10 seconds to pit stop. Yeah, the car moves really slow when they're coming up to the pit stop, but you can get in and out of the menu immediately. Pit stop for the final lap seems suboptimal. So because we're on autopilot mode, if your car's tires need to be repaired, your autopilot will go into the pit stop. I would tough it out with yellow tires, but the autopilot will not. So he would pit stop regardless. He'll do it on the final lap right in front of the finish line too. He'll just completely take control of you and drive into the pit stop. Even if you don't have the pit thing active and blinking orange like I have now, he will go drive into the pit stop. It's another consequence of the auto mode. No, I cannot toggle it off. Yeah, the AI assistant won't let us drive. It's a nuisance for sure, it's okay. We don't have to win, we just have to get through these 8 things. We already won the second one, and we're gonna win once we get upgraded again. I think we'll probably win 5 of them overall, depending on how good the high tier cars are. But in the beginning, it sucks on these longer tracks. So there's just nothing you can do about it. Yada da da na da na na da na da na na da na da na na da na. Yo, any upgrades? Sponsor guy? Not yet. Spanish GP. He's a crab, yo. Yay, we get to wait now. Oh man, I'd rather play the most grueling RPG instead of this as a grind. Take notes and know how many laps AI Harper can do before needing a change. Well, I mean, it changes how many laps you can do, depends on how often you press the octane button and use the turbo fuel. I'm not extending the amount of laps that it takes to complete this. That's madness. Every lap is already taking like 2 entire minutes to get through. And we already do 9 laps on average. There's no way I'm bumping that number up. Besides, like I said, you don't actually have to win the race. We just have to get to the end of the 16 tracks. "65 laps every race." I can't imagine it. If I had to do it, I would do it because I'm committed to this challenge, but I don't have to do that, so we're not gonna do that. I will accept the $10,000 donation. And I will do 1 entire cycle of races at their maximum lap length. Just like a real Formula 1 for 10,000 bucks. That's pretty fucking affordable for wasting my time like that. I should probably charge more than 10,000, but I'll do it for 10,000. You two would do that for 10,000. It'd be like, let me just boot up Super Circus 2. Max laps, you say? No problem. We would actually have to be concerned about our gas meter running out. We don't have to worry about how much gas we're using. With the way this game works, I think that would be way too tedious. Once you pit stop for the first time, any tires you pick die much faster than your initial set of tires for whatever reason. They die in like 3 laps, so you're gonna be pit stopping every 3 fucking laps. And you have to do like 69 laps. That's a lot of pit stops. You do it for 1,000? I wouldn't do it for 1,000. That's not enough money. It takes me 8 hours to do 7 to 9 laps on 16 tracks, and you want to up that number to 69? You'll literally be doing the same track for like 6-7 hours. Now multiply that by 16. You're gonna be spending half of a month. You may as well get an actual job, right? You'll make more than $1,000 in less time. You gotta make it worth your while, you know? You would quite literally be doing one race a day. Maybe two. But I doubt two. I forgot the turbo. It doesn't matter. This track's always a hard one unless you have a crazy fast engine. We're not gonna be pole positioned here. Said probably, not definitely. Yes, the fine print. Yeah, da 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 na na na. Yeah, da 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 na na na. That's a pretty respectable yearly income. Still think 1,000 wouldn't be worth. I don't think 10,000 would be worth the time commitment. Beep 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 beep. Going to the Master Rank hub now, son. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that. Finally. Yeah. Beep deep. Wow. Yeah, da da. Yeah, da da. Yeah, da. Da da. Do 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 do. Yes, you were. Do regale us with everything you've asked and said over the past hour or so. Yeah, 13th place. Yeah. Yeah, it likes to wiggle woggle. The problem is it doesn't like to pass the other cars, so it starts freaking out. Sometimes. Kinda like that right there. It was going to pass, but wasn't enough road to pass. There's never enough road to pass. Hey, we got through one. Haha. Which one? The 3D one or the live action one? Nah. No, you said the first one. That my old team car right there? I still find it weird that they place as high as they do. That looks more all red, not red white. There's a red car. Worth it. Not worth it. Status report. It's in the title. We're on loop 3 out of 8. We got a new sponsor. We're on a different team. We have to start over on rebuilding up the car. Just grinding out some Formula 1, you know. Peaceful times here, peaceful times. Nothing but happy little racing. On a happy little track. With happy little competitors. Grind never ends. It'll end someday and then we'll grind something else. Have you tested them in the training arena? Oh. I miss my old power. We used to be so fast that we were lapping the opponents. We have to earn our old power again. And the faster we go, the faster these finish, too. Turning the chat into a cartel lingo fiesta. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are saying, but you're free to speak other languages here. I think since this is our 4th day in with the game, or is this the 5th day? How many streams of this have I done? How many videos of this do I have on my YouTube? This is the 5th day. It gets harder to remain committed because I'm like, I know what needs to be done. We're on course to do what needs to be done, but you can actually understand what was said. I mean, I could too if I wanted to Google Translate it, I guess. But yeah, 5 days of racing is pretty brutal, and I have to do 5 more after this today. I must remain strong. This is like SimCity waiting and Populous waiting of agony. Mental agony. But again, it could be harder than it is. Could be worse. Yeah, the next game's a shooter, so that might be hard. Spiritual successor to 1991 Turbo Force? I'm not familiar. Read a scroll of poison. Wouldn't reading a scroll of poison poison your enemies instead of yourself? Turbo Force's cool cars as ships. Wild. Doesn't Aero Fighter have airplanes though? How's that a spiritual successor? Creates a cloud of poison. You gassed yourself. Same dev. Doesn't make it a spiritual successor necessarily. It just made something new, you know? Same genre but different theme and whatever. Oh, last lap, and we're finally stuck behind a guy. Yeah, da da da. Yeah, so much open space. Just drive by, yo. You've learned nothing. Upgrade my car, please. Nope, still no upgrades yet. I forgot how slow this grind is at first. Alright. I might go pee, but we'll sit in the race and let the AI get a head start. Okay, I'm back. Alright, see you later. 115 is not bad. Let's see if I can suicide here. Hello, everybody went to get food. Can't. Only on Japan, I guess, I would be able to. Welcome back. Heavy breathing. Thank you. Breathing's getting picked up by the mic. Wow, look at that dominating performance. That's my kind of racetrack right there. What track was this? Indeedy. Oh, they coming. They coming, alright. Aw, you bitch. Welcome back. Yeah, I got the game's BGM on. I just have to deactivate it every time. I don't think about it. When I inevitably take a break in maybe another hour, I'll back up the save file for security, and I will probably change the BGM after the break. Yeah, that's a really late release, huh? You can only search for words that are 4 letters or more. For reasons. God bless. Next one is for... That's just for this series. There could be another Formula 1 game around the corner, you never know. I think the next lengthy game to be concerned about is the horse racing / racing one that's coming up. This is a genre I've never played before, and I have to translate it myself. So there's a huge learning curve. I don't even know what the win condition is for those games. Hidden F1 games. They're out there. They have unassuming names with no F1 anywhere to be found on the title. Such as exhaust heat. Five more laps. Car is really not fast on accelerator mode. The only thing it's good at is starting at the very beginning. Getting off the starting line. Yeah, da 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 yeah, da 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 da. Yeah. No, it's not. Angelic Sonic the Hedgehog. It's gonna be the next game in the Sonic series that comes out. Sonic Wings. I'll give him flying powers. I wonder if that Mega Man movie is still being made. That was supposedly getting worked on. Sonic Chicken Wings. Chicken wings. I could go for some non-hot chicken wings right now. Just some breaded wings. Oh no, my tire is yellow. Oh shit. Well, because of that, this is another 5th place race. Should have some yourself, it's been a while. Can't remember last time I had chicken wings. It's also been a while. It's not something we usually order. haven't had chicken tenders in a while too. Maybe next time I get pizza at the local stop and I get a pack of chicken tenders with some honey mustard. At least, we're in 7th place. Unless some of them stop on the next lap, that's gonna be a 0-pointer for us. This is gonna be a nice casual drive here for a while. We'll see if anything positive happens. Well, that would be positive. We're okay with this. It's the final lap after all. I wish I could wiggle that fast, but even if I do, I can't. Like, even in the tiny wiggles, you can see how much better the AI turns than I turn. I can't even do what it does. No, don't slow down. Why are you slowing down? 4th place is pretty good. I figured we weren't even gonna get that. Too bad that guy's not 3rd place. Well, I guess we'll take 5th place because I didn't stop that dude and I couldn't speed up any faster. Shitty car, shitty engine. Any upgrades? We're at 10. We're at 10. That doesn't look like yet. Not yet. It's gonna be a while before we get the upgrades. Canadian EP. Yada. Yada da 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 da. Here we wait again. Ought to be good enough, yes. Oh. Freedom. That well, huh? I didn't think that well. We'll stay high speed this time. One day, we will have the better engine, and then they'll never pass me. Never! Yeah, what's up, Chill? I already have played many tracks without autopilot. Unless that's a request to do it right now, then no, I will not. Why have worse turning when I could have better turning? Sorry for zoning out there. While we're grinding and on autopilot, I figured I'd read some manga. This is going to be a pretty grindy day. What track are we on? Canada? We're 6 tracks in about 4 hours. Maybe 7. Yeah, da-da. Upgrades, please. I think they usually happen before the save, so no upgrades yet. Plants GP Magni Coors. Which one is this? Oh. This one we will not get a good time on no matter what we try. It's too big. Too big. Yeah, da na da na 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 da 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 na na. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 na 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 na. Let's drive this car. This track's big enough, I should be able to nuke our car by the end, right? Actually, have to be careful not to completely destroy the car until we cross the finish line. Are we there yet? No. How much longer to be there? I will turn this car around and start over from 1 out of 8. Young man. Become the there you wish to be. Profound words. It's gonna take the rest of the night to finish the 3rd segment. And then we'll be playing this game again tomorrow. And then again the next day. And then again the next day. And then again the next day. And so on and so forth. Until we get there. Dude, I never remember that turn. It's okay. A 133 is totally fine. Now I just need to blow the car up, but preferably closer to the finish line. The fuck is on Man Yang? Where are you seeing Man Yang? Is that my engine? Oh, sorry to ask the Man Yang. Is this gonna be as long as the Man Yang game we had at like 60 hours? This game is gonna be more than 60 hours. Fortunately, it just takes too long to go through these tracks. And we have to re-grind up the car. How do you not know how to write Mahjong? I feel like you're purposely avoiding how to spell Mahjong. It's not like, I mean, sound it out, yeah? Sound it out, work through it. How do you think you spell Mahjong? It doesn't have any language trickery going on. Alright, we finally nuked the engine, but unfortunately we have to drive all the way around the long way. It's gonna take a couple minutes. I can read more manga while we wait. Made it! Jen Moran, your favorite sand whale monhun creature. What's that? Pole position. Surely, yes. 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 How the hell did we get the pole position with that slow ass lap time? Why is it called the pole position? Insider joke, yo. If you know, you know. I actually don't know why they call it the pole position. Just one of those interesting hobby jargons that happen to be because that's how it happens to be. Eight laps on this fucking track. After this track, I think they tend to feel shorter, so the lap count drops to like 7 for a lot of them. I think. Yeah, da, 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 da. Yeah, that, da, da, yeah, that, da, da, yeah, that. Hello. Yada yada. Need them faster engines, yo. Need them upgraded engines. Hello, what's up, Zero? How you doing? Den Mushi. That's hot, yo. Yeah, da 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 na 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 na. Yeah, da 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 na 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 na. I'm doing good. I'm a little out of mind, I suppose. The game is a grind. It is tasking its players with doing 8 entire loops of the 16-track GP circuit. So, 1/3 of 8 loops. Just grinding it out. We need to wait for an upgrades for our car so that it outperforms the AI cars. And then eventually we'll get picked up by a new sponsor and we get to do it all over again. For the rest of the loops. Yeah. It's okay, it could be worse. It's a tad on the mindless side, but this is what it is. Sometimes we get hit with these extremely demanding games. Yeah, it's very engaging, most engaging. How are things on your end? I know you said you're doing okay, but I don't know. You up to anything fun tonight? That goes to everyone in chat. You guys doing something fun? Are you all starting your Super F1 Circus 2 grinds? Gonna wanna not wait on your homework now. Get it done nice and early. Teehee. Yeah, da 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 na 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 da na 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 da da na 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 na. Play the demo of Dungeon Crawler. Combination of dungeon crawler and gambling machines. Gambling machines and dungeon crawling. A curious combination. Is this on Steam? Dungeon Crawler. So it's a crane game, but a dungeon crawler. I'm very curious. We call them the crane game. Where you move the claw and then hope that people put in enough money for it to actually be weighted to maintain a grip. I've never won at one of those claw games. Never was lucky enough to have it set to be working. Feels random and unfair at times. Keeps you on your toes. Happy 4-hour mark for the day. It's already 10 o'clock. This game must be seriously fun. It's just time goes out the window when you're grinding this Formula 1. You start grabbing 4 items, get none. Sounds authentic. At least. Sarge. What can I do you for? Do I have a top 3 of best GameCube games? Custom Robo. Smash Brothers Melee. And then I'd have to think about the other ones, but possibly Pikmin 2. I never had F-Zero GX, so I've not played that game. Prime seems like an obvious mention, but I think I like Pikmin 2 more than Metroid Prime. I would throw in some third-party titles like Metal Arms, Glitch in the System, but it's not really super top tier. Limiting it to games that started on a GameCube, even if afterwards it got ported to other systems, so multi-platforms are out of the question. What do you mean by games that started on a GameCube? No multi-platform games? Still feel like Custom Robos definitely would be on my top GameCube games list. I didn't even think about Zelda stuff. Animal Crossing, if you're into that, it's probably pretty sexy. Battalion Wars is kinda cool, but I don't think it was top tier cool. Ikaruga's GameCube, if I recall correctly, but it was multi-platform. Time Splitters 2. My brothers and I used to play a lot of Time Splitters 2 against each other. That game's pretty fucking good, but also cross-platform. I don't know. What else do you have on the 64? You got Wave Race, Luigi's Mansion. I don't think they're really top tier though. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I used to spend thousands of hours on the fucking chow farming and that. Jesus Christ, we did so much chow farming. Chow gardening, whatever. The Thousand Year Door, Resident Evil 4, and Eternal Darkness. Good choices, good choices. Thousand Year Door is touted as the best of the Mario RPGs, the Paper Mario ones anyway. Never played Eternal Darkness. Never played Resident Evil 4 either, but I've seen Resident Evil. Remake could be on the top 5 perhaps. Ah, Terrell. Terrell. Hello. Terrell is a tier 2 person. We're tier 3 at the moment. We do not drop down to Terrell. But we say nay to that offer. Any upgrades yet? Yeah? No, not yet. It's gonna be such a shitty third round here. Third cycle, trash cycle, yeah. You never played Wind Waker, but it's a top 5 contender? How could a game you haven't played be a top 5 contender for your own list of favorite games on this system? Or the best games? That's a mind scratcher. Alright, I'm going to do something in this next race In the name of saving time, I'm getting hungry. Instead of taking a normal break, because this game is autopilot mode, when I'm done with this qualifier and we're on the actual race, I'm gonna go take my break and just leave it 100% in the hands of the AI. And whatever place we get, we get. I think I can finish making food before he finishes the race. So I think we'll do that for our break this time. This way we're still making progress. I can get some eats. I need to refill my drink too. You can tell that you will enjoy it whenever you get to play it. I don't know what games you've been playing recently, Sarge, but life is preciously short. I hope you find the time to start getting to this vast backlog of titles you're interested in. It's time to start up some games and see them through. No time like the present. And if you don't have time for gaming, I feel you on that. It sucks. Super sucks. 64. You don't want to start more games that you don't know when you get around to continue. Here's the trick, right? You start a game, you don't start another game until you finish the game you started. I can use myself as an inspirational role model, perhaps. Look at how far we've come on this side quest. 430 games started. And completed. Well, 429 completed. We're on the 430. You can do it too. Just finish your games, yo. You haven't started other ones? FF5's on hold? Boot that shit back up right now, mister. Just get in there and like play around with your party. Be like, what was I doing again? And just figure out what you were doing. What if I never continue to play the game I just started? That's why you're supposed to continue the game, right? If you think to yourself, hey, I'm in the mood to play a game, resume the game that you were playing. Now, it's okay to be done with it. If you're like, I don't like this, I've had my fill, I'm gonna move on. And I'm not gonna return. That's fine. You can do that. But if you want to continue a game and see it through, you gotta do it. You gotta continue the game and see it through. The easiest way to not continue a game is to start up a bunch of different stuff, because you get into a habit, and this is a psychological thing that a lot of people go through. Many people like starting projects more than finishing projects. This can be building stuff, hobbies, playing games, reading a story, so many things. People love starting new shit and they don't like seeing it through. It's a very hard habit to kick. But if you see stuff through, it feels so good. At least for me, I like to see things finish. This grind sucks so bad on F1 Circus because I don't even care about these Formula 1 racers, but my god, the ecstasy I'm gonna feel the moment we're done with that 8th loop. Oh, it's gonna be orgasmic in my brain. I don't know if I can speed boost anymore, we might break the engine. It's like wearing shoes that are too small all day long so that you feel pleasure when you take them off. I don't know if it's quite like that. So that's actually damaging to your feet. You probably shouldn't do that. Okay, we were not ready to break our engine. Especially on the fingers. I'm not saying to play the game non-stop until your hand's bleeding. But when you do eventually stop for the day and then you pick up something else, pick up the same thing that you were doing previously. Oh, you speak on the topic of shoes. I gotcha. When you say the fingers, you mean the toesies? Wear some tight shoes. That's the thing, if you don't like it, move on. Absolutely. But many people do enjoy the games they play and they don't finish them just because it's hard to get back into it. But you are not moving on. What do you mean you're not moving on? You have index toes longer than your big toe, so you have to check your shoes don't push your index toe or cause you bonuses. Alright, Sarge, I don't know how to break it to you, but human anatomy, right? Your index toe, the toe next to your big toe, your thumb toe, it's bigger, or it's longer on everybody. Typically, your index toe is longer than your big toe. The big toe tends to recede. Yours are longer than normal? Kinda curious to see these gangly toes you have. Maybe longer than normal. How long are we talking? You got a measurement? We have like a centimeters measurement? Your big toes are longer than index? I think that's a pretty rare thing. For your big toes to be longer than the index. My index is longer than my big toe. If I rub my finger along the tips of my toes, it sinks back down a little bit for the big toe. It's also because it's arched upward a bit too. The lady taking care of your nails told you about it? Yo, pedicure? She just like casually, you have a really long toe. Your toe is pretty lengthy. Alright. I'm gonna take a break. For anyone who's tuning in while I'm on break, sucks to be you, because it's just gonna be the game running, but we are going to do that. Strat, good luck AI. I'm gonna get food, I'll be back. I probably won't be too long. I have to hit R1 first though, otherwise it won't go. Alright, there we go. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. How we doing? How we doing? 5th place? Not bad, not bad. Ooh, fancy words indeed, and some fun knowledge. It is a cultural difference, or genetic, right? Nice, I get to enjoy my meal. Watch some race action. Like a proto-clicker. There's a couple of Formula 1 games that have the auto-piloting AI. And they all kind of suck equally. But it gets the job done for you. PC plays for you to earn upgrades so we can race faster. Hey, I do most of the playing here. Most of it. It is nice to be able to keep making progress though on the challenge with these games that auto-play themselves. I can see the appeal of auto battlers and whatnot. Freshly opened ginger ale, that burn on your throat, that refreshing taste. That's so nice. Crazy to think I could go downstairs and make a meal, come back up here, eat it, and the race is still not over yet. Okay, I'm back. Had to pull in for a personal pit stop. Pretty sure I already made that joke the other day, but we're gonna make it again. Oh, excuse me. Look who it is. My old workmates. Yeah, why is this guy working for two companies? That is a tier 2 company. Yeah, this game is probably gonna be in a hilarious irony. If we don't get offered from Footwork or someone better, I don't know what happens if we end up not accepting anyone at this point. I don't know what happens. But if we can never get like upgrades here, we can't perform better, and if we end up with no offers and drop them back to one of the first two or something instead of repeating with Footwork, I may as well just stick with one of the first two all the way through. Yeah. Y'all ready for some racing? What's that? You're all sick of this already? I will take the silent crowd as cheers, clamorous and resounding, resonating even, for me to carry forth on my duty to overcome every Super Nintendo game ever made on this planet. Can't wait for 20-hour track racing. Oh, we're over the 20-hour mark by now. We're moving on to 40. And then we're going to be moving on to 60. And then 80. And then we might be done. In a single stream? I can't do that to myself. I can barely convince myself to stay up for a 24-hour stream anymore. Let the PC do for you. Unfortunately, the autopilot doesn't start a race unless you up the gear from neutral and hit the ignition button. So, the autopilot can't do anything, and it also can't menu in the menus in between. Ergo, I need to be consciously playing the game as well. Just like right now. I do help the AI turn these corners, because we make even smoother impossible turns with our powers combined. Stuff you can't do in manual mode. So we can go 300 kilometers in the rain at gear 6 and turn infallibly. People are afraid of machines taking over. I think it's very plausible that humanity's downfall will be AI. It's very likely to happen. Because AI can already keep secrets. It can already hide information. You know it's possible, you're just joking. Ah, I see. Humor from denial of inevitability. It's a good way to deal with tricky situation. I meant to nuke my engine. I keep forgetting to nuke my engine. Oh, and thanks for the welcome back, Sarge. I do be back. Food has been inhaled, just like Kirby. literally opened my mouth and just stuck it in there. The whole sandwich. Tuna fish for those curious. Which I gotta say, I don't know what they did with the tuna fish recently or for this pack that we have, but it's slightly better than it typically is, and it's slightly saltier too. They really upped the brine on that bad boy. Got that premium tuna from Sam's Club delivered. Oh good, I blew up the engine. Just in time. My Mugen Honda engine, yo. What? 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 We don't have... Wait, did we get a spare engine? Nani? The fuck? I don't remember seeing upgrades come in. How are we driving right now? What? Huh? How could this be? Maybe I didn't blow up the engine, but the tires went yellow or something. I don't know. That's weird. Wait. How are we not retired right now? Huh? Man. My pro strats are ruined. Was it like a slim chance that they actually fix the problem with it and then it works again? And they're like, yeah, you can keep driving. Oh, okay. I guess I'll race another qualifier lap even though I'm not going to get a faster time. I just wanted to start the actual race. Be a little considerate of the time we're spending here, but I guess we can do another qualifier run. Okie dokie. Yeah, we don't have two engines. We don't have anything, yeah. I can blend one gas. Oh, I hit the wrong fucking button. Alright, that's fine. We have a qualifying time. I just have to blow up my engine right away. And, we can get out of the second qualifier and use the first qualifier time. I actually hit the wrong button. Oh, I'm wasting time here. Why is there even a second qualifier? It's a video game, yeah. We don't need both qualifying rounds. It's simulated too accurately. Yeah. I'm still sad this game doesn't have a unique song for every track. But it has music, which is astounding. We could strive for better, though. Oh man, the car is in front of me. Have I not blown out the engine yet? Come on. It's one of those tracks where I don't get to actually spam it, so... Now I'm behind the dumbass, so I won't be able to OT. That feeling when I'm forced to run this whole... This is why we wait for the AI to get far away. I still haven't destroyed my engine yet, what the fuck? Yeah, get out of my face. What do we have, God mode on? There you go. Now it's gonna take a while to get all the way around, but whatever. Faster than doing 2 more laps. Actually, if how slow you drive is probably gonna take the same amount of lappage. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Slowly driving around to be able to get out of this mode indeed. Why can't you just get retired in the middle of the track? I don't understand. None of that had melody to it. Ya da da na da na 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 na. Yo! We're getting new Mega Man comics? Yo, what's up, Zozo? Guys, we're getting new Mega Man comics from Udon. Fuck, this is glorious news today. Yes, we're doing all 16 tracks again. And we're gonna keep doing it until we no longer have to do it. What's up, Zizo? Hope you're having a good one. Okay. This is another race that's just for the hell of it. Haha. Haha. Everybody gets screwed. And press the R button. So that's what happens when you don't press the R button. Oh good, Discord fixed their shit. Thank God. That was bothering the crap out of me for the past week. So happy they fixed their shit. And I win already, what did you miss? Well, we didn't really win. I mean, we won the second lap of the Grand Prix. This game kind of has like a career mode going on. On the save title, you have a 1 out of 8 listed at the beginning. We're on 3 out of 8 now, so there are 8 cycles of going through this tournament to really reach the ending of the game, and we have to get to all 8 cycles. That's what we're doing. Our car sucks again because we signed a contract with a new company. The car is slightly better than the other car we were using at the start, but it's much worse without any upgrades, and we still haven't been given any upgrades yet. Where did I find that image? My friend just sent it to me. So I don't know what his source is. I haven't looked into it at all. You are welcome for the answer. I do enjoy answering questions. Not that I have a lot of exciting things to share, generally. Me being a lowly ningen and all that. Can I answer math equations? If they're really basic, sure. So I've noticed there are more streamers incorporating those AI text-to-speech bots into their streams, and while funny for the first like 2 minutes, I really hope that it's just a passing fad. I understand their appeal. And usually they charge for people to get the thing to proc, so they're just raking in free cash at the moment while it's going, but man, it's so distracting. They lose their humor quick, and when they're going off, the streamer can't even focus on what they were talking about anymore, so they don't interact as much. They have to listen to the AI story and then respond to the AI story. I'm just like, ugh. This is the next worst thing since those on-screen emotes and other little annoyances. Maybe I'm just an old fogey. You have an AI assistant for your Discord? So on streams, they like pick a person's voice that they're imitating. Like the Joker from Batman. Or Marge Simpson from Simpsons, or any other character from any other thing in this database they have. And then the viewer who's paying for it can ask the AI a question and it'll answer with the character's personality. It's becoming quite popular. Teammate, listen. He's not listening to me, yeah? Oh my god. I need to be in 6th place. You have one of those for your Discord, but it's mostly inactive. I mean, it's probably fine on Discord. You can mute Discord and stuff, but I can't do anything about it on someone's stream that I'm trying to watch. The only thing I can do is say, well, there goes another person I used to enjoy watching, and stop watching them. Yeah, that's the way it be sometimes. I mean, you can see my preferences reflected on my own stream. I don't like any of that extraneous shit. You guys will always have nothing but gameplay here. We're all gameplay and good conversation. My offerings. It won't be bullshit if I can stop bullshit from being present. We have the ads disabled, you know, except for the mandatory ones that I can't do anything about. So I don't get any ad revenue anymore. No pop-up notifications, no emotes over the screen, no audio files playing constantly for channel points, AI text-to-speech, none of that nonsense. Never! Never, never, never. Yo, fellow footwork employee. Hireling. What if we drove side by side in perfect synchronicity and then fucked up some people? Like we're in an anime or something. Wouldn't that be awesome? Welcome back. Yakuza. What's on the agenda today? You playing some Mahjong? Some shogies? Do you know how to play shogi? Really? I'm impressed. hello. Final lap. Oh, I wasn't able to pass my teammate here. It's not a big deal. With our powers combined, we will score 6th and 5th place respectively for our constructor. Yeah. Terrell. Yeah. Go away. This game sucks, yeah. Nobody cool ever asks you to join their team. Round 11. Let's wrap this up for the day. Almost there. Still no upgrades too at all on this run. I don't think we can even set a remotely good time on this track. Beep 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 beep. Ya da da da, ya da 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 da. Ya da 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 da. Farewell. Blow up the engine. Blow it up. Hey, good. Perfect. Now, we do not have a replacement engine. Thank you. Still don't know how we didn't retire that one time. Alright, track 11 of 16. It's 11 o'clock right now. Maybe I can finish by 2 or so, and then I'll do some other things. Maybe 3. Takes like an hour. It feels like it takes an hour to get through these races. Okay. Could you stop? Could you stop? Yeah, da, 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 na, 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 na. Marge, did Bart ever finish his math homework? You gotta donate some bits to get that to function, right? How many days are in this month? 31? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder if I can finish this game before July ends. I'd have to push extra time in if I want to do that, I think. Excuse me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Viewer. Yes. Someone made a mod for Fallout that renames the football to a soccer ball. And the comments are hilarious. Oh, they treaded dangerous ground, didn't they? Only 36 downloads. I suppose most people wouldn't care. It's always fun to rile people up, right? It's one of the greatest pleasures in the world. Yeah, I need to try to stay awake because doing this game for the third, technically fourth time over, we got fucked on our save file. The first time over. It's very, very, very tiring. This is why I don't think I could ever be a speedrunner. I can't even tolerate doing this just 8 times, let alone playing the same game and doing the same inputs however many thousands of hundreds of millions of times it takes. It's not stimulating enough. Am I an American exploring London for the first time and find some of the lingo a bit confusing? Ah yes, properly named soccer ball. Stimulation. Yes, I do wish I found this more stimulating, but it's just not a very stimulating activity. This game dev is on my watch list to watch out for their products. Three more laps. I think this is one of the longer tracks in the game. And it certainly, you can feel it. Yeah. With Kyrle's hypothetical earlier, I don't think I would, I don't think I'd have it in me for $10,000 even. Have to bump it to like $50,000 to get me to do the full 78 laps or whatever on these tracks for the entirety of the GP. Two more laps to go, and then we do it all over again, my friend. The off-scene or not off-scene hyperzone question. Rare game, indeed. That was pretty critical in Hyperzone, but it was a fairly dull experience. Beep 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 beep. And each Ligia. Go away, Ligia. You have a name for your hypothetical challenge? 8 or greater. The 8er challenge. I'll make sure to rate this one very high just for you. No, kidding. My enthusiasm for this is actually dwindling further. This game's not looking too hot. Oh, so tedious. I think we're on rain tires at the moment. Ooh, that is a good challenge. Call me out for my ratings. How dare you exceptionally enjoy XYZ? This is a 7.5 at most, and you know it. Racing. I don't think I have too many 8+ games. But there are definitely a fair few JRPGs on that list, I think. A couple, anyway. A compromise. I'm curious, which games would fall quite low to your own tastes that I enjoyed a lot? I think you mentioned one before. I forget what my Pilot Wings is rated, but is that 8 or better? I feel like that one would be privy to disliking. DKC's gonna be rated higher than I would. Without going through my whole rating spiel at the moment, DKC is probably a solid 9. DKC 2 is probably a solid 10. DKC 2 is the better game. Is the better game. Only 7 games are rated 10. It's pretty generous from me. I am a more generous rater, I feel like. I treat games in a very fun way. I find humor and like cheesy and difficult things at times. Oh, only a 7.2 on Pilot Wings, so that's not in the list. You know, when you're in the document, you can right-click on the ratings tab and then alphabetize it in ascending, descending order. That won't change it for everybody else, only for you. 44 games with 8 ratings. 44 out of 430. I wonder how much percentage that is. Can I figure that out while we're just racing here? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be getting a good time attack. Hold up. I forgot about that. I actually have to, you know, drive the car. Someone else wants to run up that percentage check. You don't think they're overrated, but some of the levels are straight up not fun. Mechanics really solid though, except for pilot wings. Some of those levels are bullshit, yeah. Animal levels? Oh, you're talking about something else. 38 games with a rating of 9. Yeah, 44 out of 400 plus. It's less than 10%. So if I add all of Sarge's calculations, which is 38, 44. I guess just 44. You said 8 plus for the 44, right? So 44 and then, well, that's just it, 44. So about 9%, 90, about 9% of the library. Well, 90 would be more than 9% total. Is it 90 total? That are rated like 8 or better? Okay, my tires are red. That's because of their rain tires. Oh, you're talking about Donkey Kong, right? The animal levels. Spider and snake levels are not very good. I disagree. I think they're tricky to learn well. Like, the spider's kind of tough, but he's got some cool levels. I like the spider's mechanics a lot. And I don't mind Pogo Snake. He's only has like 3 levels in DKC2. I think they're fine. Especially the ship level with him is fine. The beating the acid, it's a tough stage, but I think it's a fair challenge. Racing the rising acid. Three games that I finished don't have a rating. Yeah, I haven't rated the last 3. I can tell you none of them are gonna be rated an 8 or better. That doesn't interfere with the calculation. So let's see, 430, right? It's apparently 20%. So 20% of the SNES library is quote-unquote really fun, right? 20% is pretty respectable amount of your game library to be pretty fun. Let's put it on a linear forest level where you constantly dodge. I think it's fine. It's a platformer game, you know? It's a 2D scrolling platformer. It's hard to not do linear-ish levels. Compared to DKC1 Animal Friends, we basically have the rhino and ostrich that do the same thing. I think it's fine. Ha 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 ha. I mean, he's good. He's like good in the game, but functionally he just runs and then has a glide. The rhino does the same thing. He runs and he can attack enemies, so, and he doesn't glide. And then the frog is the same thing, except he has a big jump. You expect Mega Man X to be a 9 or higher? Honestly, X might be a 10. No, it might be a 9. I think the one glaring flaw of X comes down to a very small thing, and it's that you basically have to play Chill Penguin first in order to actually get to the good part of X, which is dashing. It might be about a 9. B levels are very, very good. X2 to be 8.5, 8.9, X3 8 or less. I don't hate on X3 like other people do. I think all 3 X's are easy 9s in all honesty. Ugh, 12th place, huh? Actual good ice and water levels, good mine carts. Are we talking DKC 2 or 1? Both. Ooh, both. Yeah, I like both minecart levels. BKs are comfy too. Lots of dodging and stuff. Hive levels, great music if the music actually gets a chance to develop. You weren't good at them, so you didn't find them interesting. DKC lets you do a lot of fun movement stuff with those monkeys. They're extremely fun to navigate through. And I think if you play other action platformers and then go to DKC, you'll just love DKC more. It's like me with Super Mario World. I played so many action platformers. You go back to Mario World and it's like, good God, this is so wonderful to control Mario. He's such a wonderfully fluid character. Why don't more action games just make your character fun to control? You know, we have like Back to the Future where your character needs to have momentum before they can jump left or right. Oh, that's the worst mechanic in a side-scrolling platformer. It's momentum movement. Yeah, DKC2 has really nice secrets. Has a lot of assistive features for players that want to grind banana coins. Nobunaga game on the horizon. What, you don't like conquering Japan? Over the course of like 60 plus hours? Nobunaga games, all of those Koei games, they're not usually hard, at least. It's just long. You like conquering Japan action ways? That's a little bit predated for the SNES's capabilities. I mean, we played that one Japanese game, but we didn't really conquer Japan. Musia. I don't know if you remember Musia. You like the individual units turn-based strategy? I enjoy the nature of the grand strategy, conquering a whole continent or island, province, not province, many provinces, country. Yeah, Harvest Moon is one of the last SNES games. But, you know, it won't be the end of the challenge. We'll be playing plenty more later. Man, we're in 12th place? That's weird. Did nobody retire on this track? Let's go Hong Kong 97. Hong Kong 97. I mean, we'll play it. It's an unlicensed game though. It's gonna be after the initial side quest. You'd rate DKC games 7 or 8? I'm curious, Zozo, if DKC games are 7 or 8 tier for you, what, if anything, is a 9 or 10? Granted, I don't treat 10s as perfection. I treat 10s as insanely fun, and I will happily replay the game again and again. And I've probably already played the game before. Like, I've played Super Mario World like, I don't know, 100 times by now. 10 is Ogre Battle. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. But I mean, platformer games. You agree with that view, 10s? There's no perfect games? It should go without saying that there's no perfection in anything. Of course. We don't want perfection, because then there's nothing to strive for beyond it. But yeah, 10 for me is just, with what's available, the apex of fun. Engaging, entertaining. Very solid. Yeah, da 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 da. Oh. Boy, so it has answers ready to fire. Since we're in 11th place and not scoring any points here, I don't know why I didn't think about this earlier, but we should blow up our engine and just end the race. I was too lost in thought in all the video game talk, I didn't really pay it any mind. Metroid Prime, Melee, Wind Waker, and Ocarina of Time, if that counts. I thought the Master Edition of Ocarina of Time was disliked for its changes. Doesn't mean it's not worthy of being a top game though. I agree with you on Melee, and Prime is also a potential top candidate. Pomeranian generation for multiplayer. I guess we'll finish the race. There's only one lap left, and I couldn't blow up my fucking engine in time. Whatever. What about a doppelganger power? Wind Waker's pretty solid stuff. If you like I think Wind Waker is better if you enjoy the entire sailing mechanic. Yeah, went Path of Radiance in top 3 with their struggles. Ah, Fire Emblem. I like that I fucked up my engine at the end here. It's not like we were earning any points anyway. Never played Thousand Year Door? It's a pretty great game too. Alright. Round 13 of 16. Ugh, we didn't get any upgrades from our sponsor people whatsoever. They haven't offered to rehire us either, so I'm gonna see what happens when I accept no offers. No, none of us have mentioned Bot and Kaitos, yeah? No Bot and Kaitos gamers out here? Never touched that game? I haven't had a chance to play it either. Yeah, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Somebody took away Buffon's world record. Oh, I mean, that tends to happen. World records tend to be replaced with faster world records. Ah, shoutouts to Mario Golf. That's not Strikers, though. Damn, beat the record not even by an entire hour. Just 50 minutes. This sounds like some optimizations were made here and there. Strikers is overrated. It's so fun in multiplayer. It's not even a great game, it's just fun. Has its moments. I mean, Strikers wouldn't be on my top list either. I already listed my top titles. You know what? There would be another game on my top. If I got one. I got this shout out to Phantasy Star Online, episode 1 and 2. On the GameCube, yeah. That's the shit right there. Guess that makes your shortlist. It's good stuff. No kidding. Never got to try the Dreamcast version or even see it, I don't think. Alright. Engine destruction complete. Now we just limp back to the line and we get to move on. Oh cool, you got to play it. Assault underrated? Star Fox Assault? Racers retired during it. That's the fastest way to get out of the qualifier is to blow up your own engine. Otherwise you have to do 5 laps. Yeah, nothing is Star Fox 64. That game is pretty much as Star Fox will ever be. Command also narrated. I've not really played the other Star Fox games. I never had 64 growing up. I never bought GameCube Star Fox or any other Star Fox. I've only played the Super Nintendo one, which is pretty good. See how weird the AI in this game is? Because the car I was approaching did the same exact maneuver I did as I approached it. And we both did the same thing. I think Sunshine's not very fun. I still haven't played Sunshine. Maybe one of these days I can emulate it or something. I'll just wait for a viewer sponsorship. I don't have any plans on playing it. Yeah, when I watch a speedrun, I always wonder, casually, how the hell are you supposed to find some of those blue coins? They're just invisible, and they can literally be anywhere on the map. Since we're not earning any more points for this stuff, I think I'm just gonna retire spam to get out of loop 3 early as possible. And we can see where we end up for loop 4. What, you don't like using Mario's pure raw acrobatic skill to navigate the world? That must be a casual perspective, because the speedrunners seem to enjoy the non-flood levels. They get to do lots of cool tech to quickly navigate around. That is true, they are built different. Sunshine will never be my game I run. I mean, you have to really like Sunshine to run it. It's a decently lengthy cutscene at the start every time you play the game. You'd rather speedrun it? A 100%er? That's commitment right there. Kill me now. Blow up the engine. It doesn't matter anymore. Finishing is probably more important than, well, we blew up the engine. Finishing is probably more important than retiring, to be fair. Problem is length. Isn't Sunshine 100% only a little over an hour and a half-ish? It's not too bad, right? You can definitely do worse than an hour and a half. I'm just throwing a guesstimate out. I'm not sure how long it is, really. I haven't looked. Beep deep. Yeah, well, I gave it my best shot in this season of racing, but they refused to upgrade my car. They absolutely refused to do anything with my car. Portuguese Jippy, 3 more to go. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. Hells yeah. 3 more. Hells yeah. Wouldn't do any percent, seems incredibly unfun. There's a lot of any percent speedruns that seem fairly unfun. Oh, it's 2 hours. Oh, it's 3 hours. Okay. Yeah, I was way off. Don't listen to me. Maybe I was thinking of all blue coins. Yeah, da 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 na 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 da 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 na 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 da na 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 na. No, I have not played Sunshine. We never had Sunshine. Not at all like SM64 and are frustrating at first. I believe it. I believe it. All I know, as far as Sunshine is concerned, is that it does seem to be a rather polarizing Mario game. Time to blow up the engine. You don't like that the Yoshis die when they touch water? They're not real Yoshis, you know? Aren't they just ink or whatever? They do spawn from an egg. That doesn't mean they're real. This is not a direct correlation. Acquired taste. Can't believe the engine didn't die yet. I have to go around again. Ya da 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 na na na. Ya da 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 na na na. That's actually incorrect what you just said, Dan. I don't know if you can hear me. You're affected by the Yoshi syndrome? What's the Yoshi syndrome? Is that the thing you're mentioning on Yoshi's Island? And you thought the game was real cutesy or something? Right, but you wanted SNW too. We will never have a true Super Mario World sequel. Those desires are a bit of a pitfall when being a Nintendo fan, unfortunately. Because they are firm believers in not doing the same thing twice. You will never get the cheese sequels you desire. Waiting for Mega Man 8-2. Now, when you say Mega Man 8-2, you just want another game in that art style, right? So Mega Man 8 is a little on the slower side, gameplay-wise. True that, they could improve it. There was an article that was posted earlier today that Capcom claimed that Mega Man is a flagship series for them, and they are currently thinking about what direction to take it in. AKA, please shut the fuck up, fans. We're thinking about it, but they don't know what to do with it. Sounds like they want to make a new style of Mega Man game. They want to bring it into the ultra mainstream and make tons of money with it. Hello. Yeah, you don't feel it at first. Does that work there? Probably gonna zone out for a little while. I'm feeling a little tired. I'm gonna definitely finish this cycle of courses, so we'll do the next 3 at least. Sir, you're supposed to say something, but you forgot. My friend does that to me. You know how bothersome that is? He literally will like hop in the call and be like, oh hey Batista, I need to tell you something, but I don't remember what it was. I'm just like, yeah, okay. He does it a lot too. Is it about the tower defense game? So I have it on my wish list. I saw that Alliance came out. Hey, I guessed it, yeah. It's on my wish list. I don't feel like spending more money at the moment. I don't really make any money. I was interested in Capcom's tower defense game too. Kunitsugami. Please sub and donate and bits guy, hit that bell. FM3 remake. Yeah, Front Mission 3 remake's on its way. Probably in development. Front Mission 1 and 2 have been remade already. Welcome back. More than likely it'll hit Steam, probably. At some point. It's my wallet. Well, you got time before that comes out. I know that's directed at mine, but I wouldn't be able to answer if it was directed at me. I haven't played any Front Mission games yet. Not until I get to the 2 on the SNES. Let me pass! Oh, so close. Oh, so close. So close. What kind of trash talk do they use? And yeah, the gems were holding on you? Well, I mean, you like Ogre Battle, right? Did you know that Ogre Tactics was remade recently? Not Ogre Battle, but the Tactics version. I don't know how out of the loop you are on the game remixes. You have Reborn? Nice. Best version? Oh my. I am curious how the SNES version will be. If you're an Yggdra Union fan, I believe they announced a dual collection of the Gloria Union games for Japan, which is pretty hype. That they're coming back out. Yggdra what? Yggdra Union. It's from Sting's Heaven Department series of games. Atlas published. They are turn-based strategy games that are actually quite difficult. Pretty cool though. Very original. MVC collection, yeah, that's coming out. Marvel's back, baby. Reborn SNES, PS1, PSP. Oh good, I'll be playing the next best version of the game. Yggdra Union, I believe, was already remade and should be on Steam right now, as a matter of fact. And then Gloria Union and its sequel, Blazing Union or whatever, is getting a remake and a re-release. Yeah, let me see if it's on there. If I'm just full of shit here. Yeah, Yggdra Union is on Steam, 25 bucks. Have it on my wish list. There's also the Riviera bundle. You can get Riviera The Promised Land on Steam too. There are other games. I haven't played the Steam version. I believe it's the PSP version, so that means it has the extra heroes, the extra class of units, and extra levels. I think they're based on the PSP. Lacks a special easy mode. Nobody cares about special easy mode. You're about to joke about a remake of that. I think they are censored a little harder on their bathing scenes with the girls, but that's not a huge deal, I guess. Unless you care about that sort of thing. I know there's some sticklers out there. The cat said you suck because you missed the quick time event. Yeah, Riviera goes hard on me. There's no mercy. That game is rough. If you're trying to 100% it, you kind of need to follow a guide. But there's a quick time event where you have to do like 14 successful rock skipping inputs, and each of them are like 8 inputs long. And if you fuck up a single one, you can't get the item for completion. You gotta restart the entire chapter from the beginning. Oh my god, the rock skipping event. You like Riviera? I liked Riviera a lot too. I'm a big fan of Sting's entire Heaven Department series that I've played. I think Nights in the Nightmare is my favorite, and then Yggdra Union, and then probably Riviera, and then Gungnir. Gungnir was a little grindy. You're waiting for Dokapon to be on sale so you can play with nobody? Because that game was like a direct port, I feel like the price should have been cut a little bit more. Dokapon's like full price, right? Dokapon, yeah, that's a $50 commitment. Jesus Christ, racing on this track took so long. Cecil Jordan. Stay away from me, Cecil. People can play at the couch co-op thing, but all people need a controller. That, like, Steam Wi-Fi service is somewhat laggy. My friends and I have tried to use it before. It's definitely far from perfect. It doesn't matter so much for a game like Dokapon because there's no real-time events to worry about. Try my weird Parsec setup. Parsec's very promising. I think Parsec still has a few kinks to work on, but it's pretty promising. I'm on manual mode. That's okay, we can do manual mode. You guys can see, again, the terrible controls here. I'm going to try to suicide in the corner where we're able to suicide. Those CPUs do be pretty good at knowing exactly what you're gonna pick in rock, paper, scissors. You basically can never do the strong attack because they're gonna counter your ass. That's where I'm supposed to run into the wall there. Ah! Supposed to blow up the engine. Oh, good, cool, nice. Wait, can I retire by grinding into a wall? I swear it's only Japan that lets you do that. We actually didn't qualify, which is totally fine by me. Fast travel, yo. Go to the next race. Yeah, I'll take one of those. Oh, who's this person? La Rousse? La Rousse. Okay, this person is on the, they're on the tier 3. I'm gonna go with them, I suppose, because this is the last race. We'll swap over to La Rousse and see if their car is even better. Yeah, there's a lot of cool remakes. Since our car didn't upgrade at all with these footwork people, I'm gonna abandon them. Not doing OnlyFans anymore. I'm still not on autopilot mode here, right? Oh, I am now. Okay. Alright, we gotta wait till the guys move forward. This track I can usually win. Might wanna try to win this one. Yeah, so it's only 12:40. We'll be done this by 1. I will continue for a little bit. And we can keep working at just putting a dent into round 4 after this. And I have less to do later. Might be able to beat this by the end of the month after all. Take a few shortcuts here and there, you know? Do a few early retirements. Time for your evil reveal. Oh. Never played Sunshine. Oh, you did play Sunshine. At least a little bit. Didn't have access to it. Same. Woo! Oh yeah, gonna break some parts. That's right, boys, you're old. Yeah, da 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 da. You used to have demo stations in your Burger Kings, I assume is BK? Or does BK mean something else? Yeah, our Burger Kings don't have video game demo stations. It is your BK? That's crazy, yo. I mean, in America, if they had that, it would be destroyed in probably no time at all. Just absolutely destroyed by monstrous humans. Ah, so your thoughts come from watching the sunshine, but not experiencing the sunshine. McDonald's had N64s. Yeah, they do some crazy promotion in your country. They don't do that shit here. Only if it's not a rampage, right? Ba 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 ba. Ah. Perfect timing. If I ever stream Sunshine, ping you. I will likely not remember, and the only way I'm gonna stream it is if somebody pays me to play it. More than likely. Oh, that was for Zozo. Carry on. As you were. Yeah, that. Yeah, that. Yeah, that. Ooh, I should have. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. I find it so weird that this track we just happen to always be first, even with the shittiest car and no upgrades. We just run it faster than the AI. It's too bad there aren't other tracks that have the same issue with the AI. Ya da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ya da 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 da. Ba ba na 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 na. Well, if you're not trying to do it, you won't get the monies, yeah? Makes sense, right? Well, that's a lot of people you gotta start charging. It was how Yoshimo for Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, but the game quickly grew on you. The fellow creator hates how a lot of Western fans think the protagonist of FTA was the bad guy. He loved the OG law system, hate how they made it kind of pointless in FFTA too. I haven't played Tactics Advance. Never had it. There's a meme where you name the MC as New Kid. I wonder what the deal with that is. Ready to get mad? Absolutely. Oh, NPC tells you can't be the new kid forever. I get it. Clever. You have a good night, Sarge. Take care. You got to the first boss. Charm was against the law. So the boss just didn't do anything to you and was an easy kill. Yeah, I don't know how the law system actually functions. Outlines actions or effects that are illegal. If you break the law, you get a yellow card or a red card. Annoying rules. If you break them, things go bad for the people who break it. So, extra conditions. They jail your character and you have to bail them out? That's a weird mechanic. Okay, there's clever ways you can use them. I see. Berserking an enemy when the fight is illegal? Yeah, that sounds smart. Do you get EXP if you jail all the enemies? Well, you probably have to give the devs credit for trying something. One of the biggest flaws of the tactics genre is the single-handedly overpowered unit that you use from beginning to end. It's not an easy thing to overcome as a game dev and then keep the game interesting, right? Having good standing with the judges makes me think you're playing Disgaea a little bit, trying to convince the council to vote for your thing. You will eat your potatoes and you will like your potatoes, sir. Jaggeds. I don't know what a jaggeds is. Just eating potatoes all the time. Friend's mentioning he's sick of potatoes. Wait, that game has permadeath in it? That's pretty wild. Got super touchy with potatoes. It's definitely something to watch for, right? Three more laps. 3 more lappies. Yeah, not yet. We already are catfish, excuse you, human. Some areas without laws nor magic that protects people isn't around. I like that it's got plot to it too. So people are normally protected by magic, but if they're not, they can die. What a world. As long as you accept that, it's a good time. People accepting permadeath? Nah, they're gonna save that game before that scenario and restart. Until they get it right. Yeah, Master Rank Mizu, let's go. Make sure you're weak to water too, as much as possible. Yeah, -15. Big part of the game's story. Is Jagged like a game? So I still don't know what Jagged is. I don't think I've heard of Jagged. The only Jagged I know is Jagged Doga, which is a mobile suit. I see that word, I just think of a jagged doga. This guy's in my way. Everybody's choking now. Jagged is any zone in the FFTA world not protected by law and magic. Ah, okay. It's a zone in FFT. Areas for criminals. A most curious concept. Yeah, da 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 da. Gonna be on the 4th loop soon. Easy first place. First place on this map trend continues. Forever and ever. I didn't even hit a button there, it just skipped my first place thing. Weird. As the ASDS. It's a good theme, those 3 dragons. Or his theme is shared, or isn't it? I think it's shared with some others. Ah, they all had their own. Yeah, you're right. What's this about, Williams? Another season comes to an end. Yeah, we join La Rousse now. We have the Lamborghini V12 engine, the La Rousse LH93 chassis. Do we want to play Alia or Comas? I'm gonna play P. Aliot, because I can call him Paliot. Default turn order. 4 out of 8. We are halfway there. I guess we have to beat 4 to be halfway there. Well, let's see how bad our new car is. Blue and red, huh? Good. Do like another race or two before I call it for this evening. I need to update my Twitch title. We're on loop 4 out of 8. Okay, this car seems pretty fast. Is this what a good car is like? Is this what a good car feels like? Man, that's pretty good track time we're making here. Yeah, this is a motherfucking race car. I am glad they gave me an opportunity to race for them. Now, we need to blow up the engine. Preferably slightly closer to the finish line. Yeah, da 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 na na da na 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 na. If this car gets upgrades and is actually good, like it seems good now, if we actually can hit pole position, I don't know if I would switch to the top tier factions. I would just stay as these people. La Rousse. Thank you for yeah, thanks for choosing me to blow up the engine of your cars. Stress testing, you know? I give them solid stress testing. They can do research on why it blew up and make it better. I think it's a healthy relationship. Man, we were making really good time there. Probably could have gotten less than 124 on this go round. So what's everybody got in their extra tabs? What's open on your extra tabs this evening? Don't be shy. You can share safely here. God damn, that's a pole position right there. I feel like we should swap the cornering, but I'm just gonna stay as the fast car. We'll have a slow start. We'll probably get passed by 2 or 3 people, but I might be able to pass them. Playing 3 in a row minigame in Dota's Battle Pass. Dota has a 3 in a row minigame? Get wrecked, car. I'm first. Me. Alright, Benetton, you son of a bitch. I should have moved back to the right to slow him down, but I forgot. Man, how's the AI accelerate that fast? Dude was schmoovin'. Dude was schmoovin'. He works on a boat now in Alaska. Yeah, he's fishing. I think for the first year he's just learning stuff. Or like yeah, I don't know too much. I only know what Ombre mentioned. I don't know if I can catch this guy. This Benison dude's really schmoovin' here. We'll see. Do some aggressive OT early, I won't have to later. So many mini games in this battle pass. 3 in a row, Flappy Bird, fishing, fighting. I didn't realize Dota was so sophisticated with their mini games. How about that? Yeah, stay away. I believe in the power of this car. This Benetton bastard's going down. Actually, I'm quite happy with second place on this track. This track sucks. Let's try to not blow up my engine. Oh, somebody else retired. AD Cesaris. Your new retirees. Arborito? I think he retires often. Yeah, man, with a hammer. Takes a bit of finesse, but... Unga bungaing with a hammer instead of unga bungaing with a bug. Alright, we're taking a comfortable second place because I can't catch up to this son of a bitch in front of us. He's too fast. His car is better than my car. I would have had to have stayed in front of him. OT power. Boy, I can't wait until we're done with this game. Now, I feel like with this car going actually fast, unlike our previous car, I got a renewed burst of energy, so I kind of want to push some tracks and maybe we can get this game finished sooner if I just keep working at it. Oh, I'm in your slipstream now, you son of a bitch. Not that that's gonna help me, because my guy doesn't want to pass. Should be able to turn it off. You don't like having information on your screen telling you how things work? Dude, that guy's acceleration and engine is insane. He's so strong. How is he so powerful? So strong. AI is so strong, man. I think I gotta hold off on my OTing. I was used a lot of it already. Just take second place. It's perfectly valid place. It should help get us some upgrades in the future. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Is that really only the 4th lap that we did? Yeah, rice and beans? I don't like beans, but I'm glad you got some rice and beans. Never enjoyed their texture. Rice is pretty good though. Rice and beans. Oh, you made them from scratch. Oh, you have a cook in here. Very impressive. No, you're allowed to pass the Benetton. Do not fear the Benetton AI. Stay in that slipstream. Stay in it. And then pass his ass. Pass his ass, AI. Pass it. Yeah, home-cooked foods are a definite assistive way of maintaining weight control. Tends to be a lot less artificial junk in them. That's like a really good item, yeah. I think Dan needs to face off against Behemoth without Farcaster. We'll see if he changes his team. Yeah, in the world. Pull over! I like that fight more than Leshen. Leshen just walks at you and you die. To this AoE shield of death. Yeah, they're the only crossovers. That was pretty cool. I can't believe we're in first. I am kind of scared of hitting my OT. It should be safe, but I'm not going to hit it. Wonder how he caught up to that guy. He must have yellow tires and he just hasn't gone to get them fixed or something. Is stress eater having to cook means you can't just binge? Well, I mean, you could if you're willing to cook, not to fuel bad habits. You just have to do some extra work for it. It's a good deterrent if you're like, yeah, I don't want more dishes to do and stuff. It's definitely a good idea. Can't trap elder dragons, yo. Too powerful. What are you guys fighting? The lightning balloon dragon? Yeah, if you're not shopping for other people, just yourself, it can be much more enjoyable. Just look around, see what interests you, especially if you have some spending money. Find a lot cheaper than buying nukeable food. I think it depends on what you buy, and definitely where you are. It can be pricey buying your own food. Especially if you do it on the regular. Like weekly shopping. Oh, nice. Yeah, we pick up some stuff at the Amish market near here. And sometimes we'll go buy tomatoes or something from the farmer's market. We have a lot of farmers here. I pretty much live next to a ton of farmers and all their farmland. Yo, year-round onions? Interesting. I think in Delaware here, the farmers like to grow all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. Not indulging in the games of the world building. It's crabbing time. I don't know, haven't played Sunbreak. But it seems like they all fought the crab recently when ranking up. Oh, my tires just turned yellow. Winner! Is there a second chat? I am talking to my friends in Discord, and I have an audio splitter, so you cannot hear them. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Alright, okay, I see. I see. Alright, something. You just joined? Oh, thanks. I shall, give you them permissibles. I do see you. Welcome to the server. I'm in a call in a private server with my friends. I'm not in a call on my own server. I tend to be quite anti-sociable. Unless I really know you IRL. But happy to chat on Discord. It's a good way to see when I'm going live and all that jazz. You're free to post memes or whatever, really. I don't actually care. They'll be fine. They're playing Rise. They bought Sunbreak and Rise on sale. They're fighting crabs. They're gonna be fighting the Daimyo Hermitar, yeah. Most of them are just getting the master rank. Yeah, da 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. There's one thing about the Super Nintendo and the benefit of them talking with Sony is that the SNES has a truly wonderful sound chip, and the music production on this console is largely phenomenal. I love SNES music too. So many games have good music. You know, I don't think I gave them enough time. Looking at the distance I'm covering here and how fast we get, they need to be closer to my ass. Commercial sampler to something 7, you think? I don't have all the details committed to memory or anything for the system specs, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Okay, now nobody's gonna get in my way. So this car we have is capable of winning races, huh? Without any upgrades. If one of the big three companies actually hired us, we'd probably be unstoppable. But if LaRousse is this good, I might just stick with them for the rest of this series and just win the next 5. Cycles and finally put this game to bed. Yeah, da 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 na da na 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 da na 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 na. That's a lot of speed. Speed Racer up in here. We'll be playing that game in the future too. Unfortunately, I don't have the $2,000 health peripheral that goes with Speed Racer and Mountain Bike Rally, or whatever the fuck it's called. The Cano something Cup. Ba 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 na da na 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 da 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 na na da na na na. If you had an opportunity to go on any one of those kinds of reality shows like Maury or Dr. Phil or Judge Judy, which one would you want to be on? Featured on? What? Oh, Willie. Man, whoever designed this part of the Formula 1 track, they're just a buzz killer. They're like, look at how fast you could go around this whole thing, but we don't want you to have fun. Deal with all these turns and slow down to a crawl. I don't think a 131 is the most fabulous time on this track. I think you can get a sub 130, but it's all good. I'm gonna try to blow up the engine on the next time we're over there. Yep. Hey, okay, good enough. It'll take a minute to get over there, but that'll get us out. There's a qualifier. Okay, just about 8 hours exact. I think we'll do 8 hours today because I want to get some other things done. We're a little ways in on loop 4. And if all goes well with this car, we should be able to be a lot of ways in next time I play. Maybe do 5. I don't know if we'll do 5 and 6, but maybe finish 4 and 5. 5.5. Maybe get through half of 5. Yeah, da, 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 na, 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 na. Alright, last race for the night. Sounds good. Maybe I go to bed on time today. I'm not all tired and stuff. Ooh, I did not change my settings. Also, we are not pole position, so not expecting first here. Yeah, these longer tracks, we don't quite have the engine power. It seemed like we went through fast, but I knew it was kind of slow. Wow, this car accelerates quick. For being on speed mode. Oh, come on, you fucking AI piece of shit. There's no reason for you to do what you just did. Yeah, da 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 ba ba na 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 ba ba na ba ba da ba na ba na ba ba na ba ba da ba 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 na ba na 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 ba na 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 na. Man, they just clip through each other, these guys. I believe there is layered weapons, I think. I might be mistaken though. Let's hope that 2 to 3 of the people in front of us retire. Well, that's one. That's two. Alright, two. So 5th place. Well, not like the ideal. I would take 5th. Yeah, the thingamabobber. You guys are gonna get to face all the interesting monsters soon. Get like Asteroth and... yeah. Get a lot of cool new battles. Can fight Malzeno. You get Luna Garen. The Elder Dragons have a new fused form. Yeah. Malzeno. There's a couple others. And there's a few variants, few new variant monsters. Everything is and always will be Master Rank. They have that game. It's called Monster Hunter Stories. It's pretty good. You should go pick it up. Also has multiplayer battling. Yeah. Wait, do you have it on Switch, Joe? I thought we were playing together a bit on Steam. You don't have it on Steam? I swear we did. A little bit. Yeah, not Switch. You should have the second one on Steam at least. The first one just came out. Koi Koi. I see a Benny boy. And whatever the red car is. Ooh, clean passage. Clean passage through those two. This is in a respectable third place. I don't think I can safely catch up to the first two, because that's gonna kill my car engine. Remember, he doesn't read the fine print until he hits a wall. Ah, so perfectly parallel to the road. Ugh. Glorious. I'm racing. I'm racing. We're doing the racing thing. We did a full day of this game's music, which I wasn't even planning on doing, but tomorrow when I stream this, if I stream this, which I probably will, we'll use my own music just to change things up a bit. And yeah, we'll keep at it. We'll be done this game before we know it. I think we can do this before month's end, possibly. 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 Yeah, when you do the rank up quest, you fight a monster of that rank. It's the same for high rank when you were in low rank. You actually fought a high rank monster. He's typically a common dude. But he hasn't been around for a while, he's just added in the game. Ooh, right. Because we're not fast enough, we have to fix our tires. I can't ignore that. So we're gonna end up in 5th place because the AI behind us is not gonna have to fix their tires. Yeah. Welcome to Master Rank, nerd. Hells yeah. P3. Alright, here's the deal. All of y'all got a pit stop. Every single one of us. It's only fair. You can't tell me that your tires don't need to be repaired. Some bullshit, yeah. Alright, at least the people behind me had to repair too, it seems. That's good. Then we might keep third place. We might actually get to keep third place. I don't know why we're on D tires. D tires suck. Just give me the B tires, yeah. D tires are supposed to be better turning, but they don't last nearly as long. There's only 2 laps left, but still. It's 2 laps left. I don't want them to go red or yellow again. And I switched my engine too, so we might be able to OT a bit more, but I'm not gonna get crazy with it. Damn, that was a clean turn. What the hell? I don't know if his friend the Shogun Hermitar is in that game. Yeah, Shogun Scimitar. They should both be in there, IMO. Yeah, well, you know the reason why the 2 crabs are in there, because their last names are samurai themed and a Japanese themed Monster Hunter. That's literally why he's there. Man, first place and second place, fucking cheaters. Cheating ass AI motherfuckers. They should have to pit stop at least once, yeah. It's crazy. How are you gonna race on this racetrack in this year, in these conditions, and not wear your tires out? They're not even going that fast. They weren't that far ahead of us, so I don't see how they're preserving their tires for so long. Darn cheaters. Disqualify them. Unfortunately, I have no call on that. No say or sway. It's fine, we'll take third place. The projections made by lizard people could be. This is plausible scenario and I believe it. I knew Magmar is behind this. It's Damn lizards. Penetrating into my SNES games. Where's Songhai when you need him? Too busy burning engines? Ah, I see. Well, that's one long race out of the way. We only have to play this track 4 more times. Isn't that wonderful? 4 more times, yeah. Only 4 points for 3rd place. That's bullshit. Tied with ASDS. Ill, yeah. Well, once again, thanks for hanging out. All of you hung out today. I appreciate it. We're gonna break here though. We've done 8 hours, over 8 hours. We got through the entire 3rd cycle on the 4th. We got to finish the last 5 cycles. So I'll be back at it tomorrow. Hope you all have a good night. How many of you are in here, by the way? We got 5. I won't host. We're a little low today. Or I won't raid. Y'all go watch whoever you want to watch.